Hello, all of you wonderful beings out there, and welcome to the stream. I am Zim, currently as Nevis, King of Conquerors, the Marten, and this is Parcel Simulator. Not sure why it needs network connection, but fair enough. As is usual, when I'm doing a new game here on the channel, I do like to start it for the first time live on stream. So, let's see what happens with this. Squeaky. Motion blur? Ew, no. Glad that is off. Seriously, does anybody like motion blur?
No.
And yet they keep adding it.
Well, at least for this one, it's a option.
Yeah, at least this one it starts off, but so many of them are like, yeah, it's gonna be automatically enabled. The other thing that's ridiculous that a lot of games like to include is film grain.
Film grain's not too bad, but it is very specific to the kind of game and what kind of film grain you're dealing with.
Yeah. Well. Wait,
congratulations!
Is this just a storage?
You've been trafficked.
I think I have been. This is 100% one of those big cargo containers, isn't it? Yes. Yes, it is. Okay.
Somebody thinks rent's a bit much around there.
I mean, to be fair, rent is a bit much everywhere.
Mm-hmm. Have you actually seen those tiny homes where they build them out of storage containers?
I have seen some of them. Yes. This is not a home, though.
No, it's not.
This is, I've got a lawn chair, a cot. I do not want to call that a bed. That is not a bed. That is a cot at best. And looks so incredibly uncomfortable. Probably lumpy as hell. I have a microwave. And whatever the hell this thing... Is that a battery?
The generator?
I think that is a generator. You know, kudos to
Could be a
them.
radio. I don't know. No.
Well, it doesn't look like a radio to me. I think that is a battery. Kudos to them for actually thinking of that instead of just putting all this in here and being like, yeah, that totally works. Granted, I don't know how that... Oh. Well, I found my sink where I get water. And
shower.
Oh yeah, my shower too. And probably my toilet.
Breaking news. Man found dead outside naked. Had apparently slipped on a puddle that had formed before his feet and knocked his head against a nearby sink. Police believe that it was suicide.
Oh, okay, no, we have a kitty cat. I was about to be like, oh, apparently this is our toilet. I mean, I may be a furry, but I am not a cat. Thank you very much. But no, we have an actual cat. Alright, well, I suppose nothing for it, but to just go on it and... Wow. That is such a clash. Absolutely ghetto freaking living conditions. Meanwhile, The office looks pristine and new age and, high tech and all that. I could be a cat, yes, Epic, but I am not. I am currently a Marten. Quite the work-home difference? To be fair, most of us are kind of in that situation.
Mm-hmm.
Because, all that money that the corporations could be spending to actually pay us a living wage, instead they make their office look pretty. I should know. My boss is quite the jerk. I don't have enough food to eat, but I got a plushie. I got a couple plushies.
Motivational plushies.
Yeah, motivational plushies. Alright, let's see here. Unlock tablet. Welcome to Parcel Co. I'm Bossman, the head honcho around here. We're thrilled to have you on cardboard. Oh God, it's one of those companies. Well, yes, Epic. I am my own boss, which is why I can absolutely say that my boss is a jerk. And doesn't pay me enough.
At least you should go on strike then.
I probably should. Speaking of, you guys, I've got quotas to meet in order to keep my job. So, there is that tip goal over there. If you guys can help with that, you do get, a dono doodle in return every $25. Just saying. Or 100 gets you a colored one.
Almost like the car salesman going like, please, buy my car. I need to eat.
Just a little bit. Oh, this one's actually for the internet bill. Gotta get that paid. Otherwise, I literally can't do this. I got a week or so. But anyways, your mission, if you choose to accept, spoiler, you did, is to ensure every parcel gets the red carpet treatment. We have a red carpet?
What do you think they're going to spend the money on next instead of your raise?
Oh, true. Instead of an air conditioning or at least ventilation holes for my cargo container, they're buying a red carpet. Fair. Alright. Here's a typical day in the warehouse. Pick up parcels from the delivery door. Inspect parcel labels for issues. Attach an approval denial inspection sticker to the parcel. Finally, submit them at either the export door for valid parcels or the return chute for invalid parcels. Fetch parcels from the delivery door at the far side of the warehouse and inspect them at this inspection table. Then submit them as valid or invalid based on a set of ever-changing criteria. Go to the sidebar on this inspection tablet to discover the criteria. Oh, here's the criteria. Okay. So, cargo type, road, rail, air, or maritime. Check parcels have one of the following valid cargo types to the top left of the label. Okay. Cargo type calendar. If a parcel can't be shipped today, set it aside until the next delivery day.
Boats only go out once a week.
I see that. Oh boy.
Guess what kind of packages you're going to get a ton of?
Yeah. Country. Parcels can only be delivered to the countries listed below. Ensure the country name on the label matches the flag. Oh. Okay.
Oh, I like that pink one. That's a fun flag.
Kinda is. Alright. You're ready to start your first day. Open the delivery door. Okay. I don't... Oh, there's the delivery. Well, what is this door?
The door to the orange room, obviously.
It is a very orange room. I guess I cannot press these buttons. Ooh, open. Oh! The outside! I could possibly escape if not for the invisible wall!
It really did go high-tech.
Ah! I've got force fields and everything. And this is the only place where I get to go touch grass, everyone. But they didn't even give me a tree.
Or a fire hydrant.
Or that. Oh! But I apparently have a basketball hoop. And an out of order, I guess, fridge?
It said F5 to refresh.
You know, that's a good point. Let's go up close and see what happens. Nothing. Ah, we got a quit smoking book. Another microwave.
And a very close chair to said microwave. Somebody is a little desperate.
They want to watch it cook. It's the most entertainment they get, especially because while
really
we've got a we've got a basketball hoop, but no basketball. Also, why the hell is it in the break room? Apparently, like you know, in the middle of where people eat and stuff. Or at least I think this is supposed to be a kitchen. Work harder, not smarter. Bring your own basketball. The shop has them. Sorry, no budget. No budget for it. Uh-huh. 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 Okay. Well, I guess we might as well just go open this. Wow. Really going all out there, aren't you? You know.
One package.
Seriously? One singular box for this massive truck? How many could... They clearly don't care about carbon emissions here. Alright, so we gotta check parcels have a valid country name and flag, cargo type at the top left of the label. Okie dokie. How do I rotate? Rotate, there we go. Yatanica. Okay, and that is the right flag. It goes on the train. Alright. Print approval. Cargo type. Rail is available today. Good. Boop. How do I get... Wait. There we go. And I guess I'll drop it here. Boop. Enjoy! Wait, is that really it?
Time to go back to your cot.
Press the submit button to dispatch the... okay.
And now they're going to have one whole train just for that package.
I got charged $5 for submitting a group. There was only one in it! Alright, well, now we got another truck that only brought me... Nileco Yard Crime. I see, I see. Marten? That, okay, that is the right flag. Wait, what is that cargo type? That is not a cargo type. So I guess this would be a print denial. And be gone with you! Hooray!
You have earned $21.
Some parcels arrive pre-inspected with the correct sticker applied and can be submitted without further inspection. Expanding your warehouse increases the number of pre-inspected with parcels. Correctly submit this parcel to continue. Oh, okay, so I do not need to do anything with that. There you go. Enjoy. Oh, wow! They expanded everybody. There's 3 boxes now.
Oh my god. Are you sure you're going to be able to handle that many?
I don't know. This could be truly traumatic for me. Alright, well, it's got the right cargo type for today. Let's see. Soaport. That's right. Country and flag. So, enjoy! Let me away from the stupid table. There. Alright, Strenton, that is correct. Cargo type is road. Print approval. Boop. And there you go. What about you? You've made the perfect choice. Brilliant bubbly beauty box. Oh, I see.
Discreet shipping my butt.
Well, that is not a cargo type that we have, so, denied. Oh, hey, I did get more packages. Cool. Alright, so this... correct cargo type. It's going to...
Me.
That is the wrong flag. Denied! Meh.
Me. Zim, would you like to help me with some world building?
Possibly.
Provided, because it seems like your game is, I think you've already got it down pat.
Yeah. It's pretty straightforward, at least so far.
Yeah. I'm sure it's going to get more complicated as it go, but still.
Yeah. I hope so, anyways. Imagine if this were just the entirety of the game.
I don't have to imagine.
Yeah, there are a few games where that is the case. Well, the flag is a... Okay, that is not the right country name, though. So, denied.
D of Nide.
I don't know how much help I'll be, but I'll absolutely help if I have ideas and such.
Sure. I'm just more going to be like trying to think of some stuff for my Haven country.
Which one was that again?
The City of Circles, the one with the paladins. You
Uh,
probably might not know it.
I have some vague recollection. I think it was a side conversation that I was present for, but you were talking to somebody else about.
Yeah. Well, I'm trying to think of some monsters that may have come from the regions that are more than just zombies, werewolves, and vampires.
Oh, they've got that kind of stuff. Okay, fair.
Yeah. All right, so I'll go ahead and I'll get my stream booted up and we'll get that going. What, did the sun just suddenly like decide to
I,
shift?
I think so, and suddenly it is night, just like that.
It's just
Um,
like, peace, I'm out.
Also, there was a rather weird sound, but okay. Anyways, this one does not, we don't handle that, the envelope thing. So I guess I submit all of these. Hooray!
You have received moolah.
Moolah, 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 moolah. The money is mine. Alright, well, I guess we go to bed now. Pat the kitty. Even though I can't actually pet the kitty. You know what? I'm gonna... Oh, okay. I guess I'll put these in the dumpster. Oh! Oh, okay! Okay! I was not expecting that!
Feed it to the hell dumpster.
Hell dumpster indeed. Oh, hey, I get money for it.
Yes, the remains of your victims are indeed sweet. Here's $1.
So, I found my toilet.
We'd like to call it modern outhouse.
Also, is this a soccer ball?
Was a soccer ball.
Was a soccer ball. There's some toilet paper outside of it. Definitely not going to get completely ruined by the weather, but okay. Well, I guess we at least have some privacy and stuff.
Quickly, lock him in there.
Oh, God. Throwing your trash down the hill is a very environmentally friendly action. Yes, yes
Yeah,
it
what are you going to
is.
complain about?
Why are there more? Where did these come from? Did somebody just come by and, like, throw these bags over the fence? Actually, now I kind of wonder what happens if I just leave it all here. If it'll just continue to pile up until I can't even get through to the door. We're gonna find out.
Possibly.
I am curious enough.
Me. Yeah.
Alright. Hi. Nice work on submitting your first few parcels. You're really getting the hang of things. Did you know you can submit parcels in batches to earn bonus income? Be careful though, as invalid submissions have increasing penalties for mistakes. Oh, okay. Your first bill is here. Wait, what? Dear Electrocity Co. customer, we're illuminating you that we've zapped over your first bill. Amazing! Wait, shouldn't my boss be paying for my electric... What?
No.
Really is a corporate hellscape.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, if you miss a payment, the full amount plus interest will be collected automatically after 5 days. Oh, lovely! Thank you for choosing Electricity Co. We ensure your experience is positively charged. Oh, God. Our downstairs neighbors are smoking weed, and it stinks. Hi, Ikrit. I have no qualms with people using, things like weed and whatnot, but be respectful of the others around you, please. With anything that you use.
Yeah, just have a couple of edibles. You get the same effect and you don't bother people.
Weed reeks. It stinks horribly. It's like, I vape and stuff, but I don't vape in somebody's direction. I very particularly try to avoid that. And I always ask before I vape in somebody's, vehicle or something, even if it's going to go out the window and stuff. Just common courtesy stuff. Though I suppose I do have the advantage with vaping of it smells good. Oh. Okay, I guess I will just pay that before they start charging me for it. Purchase the industrial scales from the shop on my tablet. Oh, okay. Do I have? Why is there an arrow here? Industrial scales. Weigh parcels prior to submitting. Grants access to the weight assessment license. Sure, I guess. I guess it's this green glowing outline. And hello there, Ikrit. Pet. Oh, I see. You're almost ready to receive parcels with a weight class attached. Purchase the weight class examination license from the tablet. How much do I weigh? LOL kilograms. Okay. Clever. Clever. I mean, I am fat and stuff, so, you know, that makes sense. It's fat enough to be funny. Well, yeah. Alright, weight class examination. Weigh parcels using industrial scales and check they are within their labeled weight class. Okay. Correctly inspect and submit 5 more parcels. Okay. So today we are accepting train, truck, and ship.
Alright, back.
Welcome back.
Good to
So
be.
I weighed myself and it said lol. I just
Lol.
unlocked a weight and stuff. Parcel weight should not exceed the labeled weight class. Check using scales. There is no weight class on this. How? What? Okay. So do I put this on there and then... Oh, there's the weight class. I see. 7.83 kilograms for that. Alright. Alright, it's within B. Cool! You are approved. Okay, we're gonna move you over here. Oh. I see.
Gotta bring the box back, too.
Oh god, am I gonna have to? Oh, I am. Ugh!
You're only allowed to inspect at the inspection table.
I have seen that there are... I saw that there are conveyor belts. When do I get them?
Lol.
Hi, Lightning. Hi, Merle. 1.35 kilograms. Okay. Well, technically, E is 0 to 30 kilograms, so I guess technically it's within weight class.
Alright, let's get this booted up.
Oh, wrong flag. Denied!
Man. Oh, I gotta swap Discords. Give me a second.
Okay. Hey, Pikash. The thing that's up for it. Oh wait, this is already approved. Okay, fair enough. Go on. If I don't gotta check you, I'm not gonna check you. $27.56. Alright, well, that is within the E class. Cool. Cargo type's good. That's good. Approved. Ah, this one's already been denied. Okay. Also, I gotta start, and this one has also already been denied. I gotta just grab the boxes off of the truck, right away and move on. Let it, bring more trucks and more boxes. Alright.
Well, what would happen if you threw yourself into the hell dumpster?
You know, that is an interesting question. $8.76. I will find out in a moment. I'm on the clock right now. 8.76. Well, 0 to 20. Yep. We're delivering to that today. Lig ball. Hey, who wants a lig ball?
Oh, Zim, you saying that live on stream? What the fudge?
Approved. No, I see what you're saying there.
Oh my.
25.67. That is good. We're delivering there. Or via that. And country and flag are right. Wonderful.
Alright, starting upstream.
Alright. I will send you invite to stream together momentarily.
Yep, no worries. Take your time. My stream is going to be pretty relaxed today. Because we're going to be thinking up of monsters.
$21.30. That's within, right?
21.30. Yes.
That's good.
Can't you just tell by simply hefting it?
No. Who do you think I am?
A guy who lives in a trailer?
Yeah, why do you think that would mean that I would understand know any of that?
Because you're a guy who lives in a trailer.
16.7. That is good. Oh, this is already denied. Fine. Get out of here.
No, you can't tell me to do that, Twonky. I just started. I only have coffee. Technically unhydrating.
Good night, Merle. I'm doing all right, Pikesh. How are you? 18.5. Yep. E is basically everything up to 30. All right. That's correct. That's correct. Congratulations. Your package may go.
Alright, let's think for a second here. What kind of undead would be relatively unique without it just being a zombie or a skeleton?
Undead would be unique. A barghast.
Well, it's got to be something that hasn't really already been come up with. Because these are, I want to try to at least come up with a couple of monsters unique to this area.
That's gonna be difficult. Considering the, how many different varieties have already been made over the years, you know?
Oh yeah. Well, I mean, it doesn't have to be like so unique that it's like, oh my gosh, it's never been invented ever before. But I want it to be at least unique enough that people can go like, oh yeah, I could see this. You put some thought into this. You didn't just copy and paste somebody else's idea. Ooh, I got a new tail.
Also sending you...
And thank you for the pets, Candy Floss. Go ahead.
Sending you invite for stream together.
Ah, perfect. I'll go ahead and I will accept it here momentarily. Okay, I've accepted. Right. Yeah, the moons are a little broken right now, everybody.
Alright, weight is good. Wave Water Co. Water sports equipment hire to your door. Apparently this wants to be delivered via rocket.
When they say right to your door, they mean right to your door.
Yes, apparently, but yeah, we don't deliver via rocket. Sorry. Oh, apparently the maritime ones don't go this way. Alright, 6.5. It's a B class. So that's good. Truck. Excellent. That is good. Approved. Woohoo! They were all approved or correct, whatever.
Man.
17.74.
75.74, 1 feed 3 to 1. Are you going to go with a dumber undead? I mean, we're going to go with a variety of different species here. We're going to come up with some unique variants for werewolves, ghosts, vampires, and undead. So keeping with the theme of each, but allowing people to understand, like, hey, these are unique to their area to an extent. Because otherwise, I will just come up with a zombie and just call it a day and be done with it.
Apparently this one wants to be delivered via, I guess, fax machine? No. There we go.
Hey, Cosmic, good to see you, man.
Train boy?
Brain Boy and Floopy? What does that mean?
I think because I was doing
I've never even played
Factorio.
trains.
Yes, you have.
Oh, yeah. Well, yeah, no, I know that. I was just trying to figure out, like, I've not done trains while Cosmic's been around. Like, how did he know? What kind of creature are we brainstorming? We're trying to brainstorm some varieties of different monsters to go for a region that is occupied by a fortress city of paladins. So think high fantasy kind of stuff. But I want to come up with something more unique than just, what's already out and popular on the table. I want to come up with something more, signature. I don't know what that is, Carcerus.
I mean, that's kind of the point, isn't it? You want things you don't know.
Well, no, I get that. I just don't know what that is. I'm sorry. What's the environment like? Think like, dark forests, dilapidated villages, sickly wheat fields, stuff like that. About the closest approximation I could come up with would be, what was that one Magic the Gathering region, universe? Not Strahd. Man, I forget. The Bower is a shady place, typically beneath trees. Oh, that'd be okay. A Bowergeist, okay. Is that a monster that already exists?
You can accept contracts from companies to earn additional income. Prepare parcels for a contract, then submit them via this room. Oh.
Yeah, that's it, Candy Floss.
Bossman Trading Ltd. This is a trading contract. Submit any 2 parcels to complete the contract. Sure. Press the request van button. Okay. Oh, so I guess this is like any of the parcels from over here that I did not keep any of. They're all submitted. Fair enough.
Give me a second, everybody. I gotta take a phone call.
Yay! More money. Well, there is more trash here today. I am curious if I will... I'm gonna see if it just keeps growing. The number of trash bags just keep growing. Also, oh, nothing happened from me throwing myself into the hell dumpster. Alright, so today we have plain stuff too. Okay. 14.32. Alright. Let's get... Oh, this one's already approved. Alright. Well, this can go in the contracts room. I want any 2 parcels. Alright. So this one was valid. Start weighing parcels. Good work picking up the weight class inspection license. It's nice to finally have an employee that wants to do more work. From the next delivery, you'll need to weigh parcels on the scales and check their weight is labeled correctly. Alright. Yep. So that is correct, and we've got Marten, that is correct. Print approval. Submit contract. Hooray! Purchase the Tier 1 warehouse expansion at the for sale sign. This expansion unlocks a new valid export door for the air cargo type. Ah. Cargo type display. Submit parcels through the correct cargo type export door. If no doors are available for a valid cargo type, set the parcel aside and check the cargo type calendar for the next delivery date. Ah, I guess this is for me to set them on. Purchase 3 straight conveyors from the shop. Tip, you can pick up multiple deliveries at once with a pallet. Multiple deliveries? Or pallet? What? Okay. Congrats on completing your first contract. You may want to be picky about which contracts you accept, as you'll receive a penalty for canceling an active contract. The warehouse expands. Wow, look at you go. It's great to see you focusing on improving company profits by expanding the warehouse, even at the detriment to your own sanity. This new warehouse tier gives you access to a new export door that accepts parcels with the air cargo type. This cargo type only comes twice per week, so check the cargo type delivery schedule. Oh boy. I have conveyor belts. Oh, okay. Well, we're gonna get back to work for now. Oh, this one's fragile. Okay. $13.38 was it? Yes. Alright. Cargo type's correct. Jonathia, correct. Approved. Oh, wait. I forgot to check. Oh, yeah. We're good. Yeah, we gotta get all these in here before the day ends. Otherwise, Now, once it's in, once it's over, we don't get it. We don't get more boxes. And I want as much profit per day as I can get. 18.27. Alright, that's good. That's good. Congradi is good. Approved. Alright, 25.13. Alright, the weight class is good. That is alright. That is good. Approval. $22.9. It was E, so that is good. Ooh, this is a plain one. Sweet. Hey, another one going to League Ball. That's just a fun one to say. Approved train. There you go. Do not drop. Oh. Okay. 9.7. Alright, that's valid. This is road. Tom. Approved. I guess we'll take care of this one first. Even though I have to drop it onto the scale. 17.38, alright. Alright, we're good there. Support, it is approved.
Alrighty, I'm back. Sorry about that, everyone.
Welcome back. You've gotten several suggestions already.
Ooh, let's take a look. And good morning, MSM. Powergeist is not undead in spite of its name. I think coagulates a deep organic chain.
Oh, wait. Cargo type is wrong. Remove the approved. Denied. I don't care about your fragile sticker.
Meyer Walker.
Oh, this one's already approved.
Just got a proper sleep. Well, I'm glad to hear that, MSM. And I do like those suggestions. That Meyer Walker sounds particularly interesting. The Bauergeist, I do like that, although that might be more of a Fey as opposed to a undead. So I could probably consider that more for my Fey creatures.
Oh. That is over the weight class. Denied.
Denied. You didn't have a better name? That's okay, Blue Bat. Names are something that can be figured out later. It's concepts that are important right now.
Hooray! Ooh, another plain one. 3.8, that is within valid, that is within size, approved.
We're looking specifically for undead. There's a lot you can do. Those that are restless, whose graves are undone by earth and upheaval, that possess the power to invoke that grinding, shaking power against the living. Ooh, that sounds interesting. Although I have seen quite a few, like, brave golems and stuff like that. Hmm. You know, there's one that I'm kind of thinking of. What if we did like a risen mob? Grab your pitchforks, grab your torches. Let's go after the living, folks.
I mean, it kind of just sounds like a generic zombie horde to me.
Well, they're intelligent, though.
Fair.
The irony. Well, that's not a bad idea. More desiccated advanced decay, tar-like fluid. That's not bad. Ugh. Blah.
What's up?
Oh, just my mind is all over the place right now. My mom just called and she had her worries for things, and it's just now my mind is on those things instead of the focus I wanted to have here.
I mean, it's okay to decide to go work on something else.
I guess.
Or play a game.
Play game. Yep, we're gonna play Parcel Simulator, everyone. Look at this new and untouched gem of a game.
I mean, as far as I'm concerned, go for it.
Nah. Maybe later, though. It does look interesting to play.
Oh,
Expected Boolean received string. What? What's that mean?
What's up?
Oh, it's giving me a error code, I think. I'm not sure.
On what?
On World Anvil. It's like expected Boolean received string. I don't know.
Oh,
what that
that's
means.
an error.
Yeah. I just don't know what kind of error.
I don't think it's one you can really fix, unfortunately.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Alright, I'll submit this for today. Since they only go out on this day. And the other two, I think I will let them hang until tomorrow because the batch isn't full. Hello there, Lee Townage.
Hello. Yeah, no, I figured that much out. It's just I don't know what a Boolean is. Other than it's something that pirates like. And it goes into soups.
I guess I put that there. We have our
picks
first.
Up the Zim and rotates him 2 degrees to the left.
It is quite impressive that you could pick me up.
Yes. I think I hurt myself.
I think you did too.
Ow.
I don't have any help for you on that one.
You think Ninetales or legally distinct creatures would have stronger backs when they have multiple tails?
With the serial number license, you'll need to key in serial numbers. Use your mouse or the number keys on your keyboard. Oh. Oh,
Yay.
God. Well, it's underneath the table.
Mm. Grave mounds, a golem-like monster formed from the earth used to bury the dead. They appear rarely, often in mass graves or burial grounds. They're born from a desire to let the dead rest and return to nature, so they most often awaken from development on the land they make up. Not a bad idea. We gotta kind of think of it as like this fortress city is a city that was under siege, so the creatures that they have to face would be relatively intense, although definitely dispersed now that they've ended up in a refuge. And how many of them would be naturally occurring and how many of them would not be? Is the magic of the land corrupted?
Okay, well, somebody gathered up some of the trash out here. I guess it will not just keep piling up. It's just new trash every day. Fair enough. I guess I'll get some free money.
Might as well.
Cargo types update. Hi, every parcel has a cargo type. A screen displays the valid cargo types above each valid submission's export door. Some export doors only accept certain cargo types on particular days. If a parcel cargo type is valid, but there are no doors available, store the parcels until later. Submit parcels via the correct export door or a penalty will be applied. You can view the weekly schedule in the cargo type tab. Now get back to work. Okay.
Are there any themes to be avoided? Surprisingly, no. Other than the obvious. But we could go for romantic tragedies. We could go for armies. We could go for large monstrosities, living siege engines. We could come up with all sorts of things here. The idea is we just want these things to individually they might not be as bad, but collectively they turn into a bit of a menace. That said, though, these monsters have since been dispersed. Enough so that the fortress city Haven has begun to reestablish isolated communities within the woods and whatnot surrounding it in an attempt to take back the land. But obviously, that is not necessarily a practice in futility, but definitely a dangerous practice because, these are still monsters.
Oh. Well, what's the point in these if I'm just gonna have to do it anyways? Oh, this is a plain one, so that goes over here. Actually, can I leave? Okay, yeah. I don't have to actually send it off until, the day of. Okay.
Right.
Do not drop. Well, this one's already denied anyway, so... Get out of here!
Maybe we need to come up with a list here.
Lists are generally helpful.
Yeah.
Alright, it's within
A
the weight
discussion
class.
board.
That one's valid. Alright. I really need to get
That's
to
a good one,
automating.
Carcerus. Carcerus is thinking of vampires born from death by passion. That whatever that they were passionate about, they essentially died from the pursuit of the intensity of that passion. Their marrow has been replaced by glowing coal and cinder. They feed by draining heat and motivation from their victims to stoke their own flames. I like that idea, and I don't think I've seen it done before. I hope you don't mind if I utilize that.
Of course not. You can absolutely utilize it. That'll be $84.99.
Oh, I don't got no monies.
Ah, this is overweight. Alright. Denied!
I appreciate that, Carcerus. So let me bring up a thing here. Give me a second to turn this off. Badoop.
That one's already denied.
We'll get a list.
I don't know what the point of these conveyor belts is when they won't even put least pull off the truck.
Okay. Badoop. Now we got to come up with some monsters. So first one would be, what is it? Coal fueled vampire, passion vampire, passion seeker. Be a good name. Taker of passion. We'll call it that for now.
Oh, this is a rocket. We do not offer that delivery type. Thank you for playing. This one's already denied.
Vampire-like entity born from those who perish in the pursuit of great passions. Their bones have been replaced with coal and cinder, and they drink the passions of others to keep their own eternal passions stoked.
Oh, that was a close one. This is one that goes to the plane. And this one also goes plane. Why are all the plane ones arriving today after the plane was available? Ugh. Approved. That one will need inspected. This one's already denied.
Firewalk. Born from those who died in bogs, they are stricken by the last emotion they felt before death and wish to give that experience to others in undeath. That one will require some work. Meh. I know this isn't necessarily a new idea, but what about pets, like undead pets that cause unlucky things to happen around them?
So, kind of like the Japanese yokai?
I
I
have
guess they're
no
not
idea.
necessarily
Maybe?
pets, but they are at least spirits that have detrimental effects.
Yeah. And right now we're just shooting ideas out, so I'll type this one down. I'll just call them luck takers, or luck breakers. Oh, that doesn't sound good.
Oh.
The unlucky. We'll go with that.
Aw, I was hoping to hear like a glass shattering sound or something. Aw, the day's over. Dan and San. That one's denied. This one's 4 kilograms, so that's within weight class. Those are good. So now, only thing left, check that cereal. Valid. Woohoo! Oh, whoops. Submit.
Me.
Ah, so this box apparently wants to be delivered via carrot.
Whisper, an invisible ghost that is born from those who wanted to be remembered or let something be known. They manipulate formless objects like fire, water, and air to give themselves form and manipulate their environment. They often continue their goals they were created from, such as guiding travelers or enacting vengeance. If a whisperer cannot continue these duties, they lash out those who prevented them. That's a good one. I like that one.
Ah, but this box wants to be delivered via a box. Nope. You are the box. Kurai! Hello! Well, it's within the weight class, so... Though we do not deliver to that... Well, we do deliver to that country name, but that's the wrong flag, so denied. Holy crap, we had a lot of denied packages today. Apparently that's why everybody's packages get delayed. Delivery's distributions are testing a new rail cargo type route and need 3 parcels to fill it out. Because of this, the parcels do not need to be inspected, as they'll all end up back at their depot anyway.
Man.
Sure, I'll accept that.
Coffee good.
Noms the coffee.
All right, Blue Bats, that was a good one. I like that one. What's up?
Noms the coffee cup.
No, my coffee cup. Oh, it's stainless steel.
I'm an exalted bitch. I do what I want.
Yeah, that doesn't mean you can eat metal.
Well, I just did.
Oh. Do it again.
What if I don't want to?
Aww.
Oh, automation! Yes!
Alright, what's another one we could think of?
I think I need money for
A
that.
bone jangler.
Oh, God, these are expensive, yes.
When I say bone jangler, what does that bring to people's mind?
Not sure.
Oh, Blue Bat says skeleton bard. Nothing stream appropriate. Oh, come on.
I was kind of thinking the same thing, Kurai, and I just didn't want to admit that
A
on stream.
bone jangler? Come on.
Yeah, nothing stream appropriate.
Oh, you all in your gutters.
You like to live in that gutter too, there.
I'm at the entrance, enticing people in with balloons.
And bone jigglers.
Not jigglers, janglers.
Uh-huh, uh-huh. Oh, also, I tried jumping into the hell dumpster. Nothing happens. Also, we're gonna pet the kitty. Pet, pet, pet. Big box, little box. Hi, I've noticed you aren't accepting new parcel types into the warehouse. New parcel types grant more income for each valid parcel, helping our shareholders make more money. Isn't that great? Go to the parcel types tab in your inspection tablet to learn more. Oh no.
Cause intense flights of emotion and fear in those around them. How can we make them a little bit more unique?
Ah, envelopes in small boxes. Lightweight envelopes with padding inside. Sure. What's the worst that could happen from this? Oh, we got two things with two trucks now. I swear if they both have basically no... Okay, well this one I can just deny right away. Apparently this one needs to be delivered via time. Not on time, just by time.
It's a package you send to the future.
And this one is delivered via hamburger. Well, we don't handle that here. Get out. Oh, yeah, the Tomb Kings are, they are an interesting bunch to deal with.
Hi, hi. What's up, Cosmo?
And hello, Cosmo. Well, the thing is, Kuroy, is that for some reason the Tomb Kings seem to be very much adored by everybody. Alright, so this one goes via rail, and they want 3 parcels that go via rail. Got it. There you go, there's one. This one is by plane. Alright, you can just go there. You are already approved. You go here.
Parsers, they're both pretty much the same thing, just with different flavors.
This one is by rail. I can tell already that it is an invalid one, but they said it doesn't need to be inspected, so yeah. Yeah, Kuroy. The Tomb Kings can be nasty. This is via rail, and I don't need to inspect it, so enjoy.
Right. Hmm. I'm glad to hear that, Cosmo. I mean, I'm sorry you have the headache, but I'm glad it's not as bad as it usually is.
Oh, they have to go to
What else
Crete.
can we come up
Okay, we'll
with?
just do this one. Road cargo type. Alright. I need to get a bunch of packages off these trucks ASAP so we can complete that today and get more money. We'll deal with sorting everything after this. After the day is up. Well, technically I did not drop that. I just threw it. That's okay, right?
Sure.
But I want to get the automation going now. And I need more packages to do so. Wait, why is that one not... Why am I not getting more packages? Ah, there we go. I guess it takes some time.
The mages?
What about mages?
I'm thinking that the land is corrupted, like the magic of this particular land is corrupted, so those who practice in the magic kind of start leaning towards undeath and whatnot. So it could be that those who practice magic eventually become undead and they become what are called the mages. I'm trying to think of a better name though.
Yeah, I'm not sure
More or less
calling
spell
them
slinging undead.
magic bones.
Magic bones.
No, magic bones. Without a C.
Magic bones. Yeah, but that seems a little silly for something that should be a little bit, more intimidating.
Also, Kuroi's kind of right. That just sounds like a lich.
No, liches have a very particular way of their creation. These individuals would be much weaker than a lich, but they would still be, like a bit of a nuisance. The magic of the land having, obviously corrupted and taken over their form to a degree that, they wish to cause harm upon others. So they're a little bit more mindless.
Also, Lee, I'm not actually looking at what these have. My goal right now is to get as many packages into my warehouse as possible before the day's up. Then I'll go through sorting them and stuff. But yeah, there's several that have proper labels and such on them already that I'm just not messing with yet. And yeah, Demi-Lich is one that is gone mindless.
True. I still say liches are a very particular type of undead, though. Just because you're a spell slinger does not necessarily mean you're a lich. Liches, they're incredibly powerful magical beings. They oftentimes require extensive rituals, and they have the phylactery, which these things don't.
Fair enough. That one's already pre-approved. You want 5 road. Alright. And I have no idea, Lee. I'm not really paying attention to everything super clearly right now.
I don't doubt that, Kuroi, but the common consideration of a lich is the phylactery, is the whole, D&D aspect of them. So while you are right, they differ from fantasy to fantasy, the common consideration of them is the phylactery, incredibly powerful, require extensive ritual to be created.
This one is too heavy. This is a plain one. That one is not too heavy. That is valid. Alright, you are good to go. Oh, they're taking plain things today. Cool.
Death Riders? I'm not saying it's the true version. I'm saying that it is the common version. I never said anything about them being the true version at all. Have we considered things like Osprey, Hawks, or more fantastical undead avians? We have not, Carsters. What do you kind of have in mind there?
Are they shipping air? This box is 0.01 kilograms.
Ooh, cadaverists. That's not a bad idea, Kuroi. A form of undead that stitches together other undead into these cadavers. That's not a bad idea. Mirror Wraith, the ghost born from vanity and envy. They are often connected to mirrors that hold their being. They often haunt observers for their mirror by ridiculing and jumping them. That's not a bad idea, Blue Bat. Could be stationary like business cards. Oh, that's for your game. Like, wait, what?
In a
Stationary?
box, Kenku? In a box that big? That is the weight of the box itself. There's nothing else that could be in there. In fact, I'm pretty sure that box should be heavier.
To be fair, in this reality, they are very much willing to sacrifice a whole truck for a single box. Could be
true.
just a single business card inside that whole box.
That is very true.
Could call them something more esoteric, like a gasp. Ooh, a gasp.
Le gasp, a gasp?
Although something like a gasp sounds like something that would cause strangulation. So maybe like a form of undead that utilizes nooses. That'd be kind of interesting. You right too? Yeah, no worries, Kuroi. I appreciate the help. I appreciate all your guys' help. This has been very good.
Oh, that is an invalid serial number. Alright. Denied! I'm gonna set this one to the side. Just in case I don't get enough of these road delivery ones. I want 5 of them. That is 3 so far. Alright. Evie and Olive Co. Cat food and toys. Kuroy, stay out of this box.
Then for yours, Carcerus, we could come up with something like a. Oh gosh, what are those people that tame hawks? What are they called? They're not a
I believe.
Fletcher.
Aren't they
Say
just
again?
a hawker? No, hawkers are the ones
Yeah,
that sell the
hawker.
goals.
Oh yeah.
I know what you're talking about, but I can't remember either.
No, we could come up with something called like a stitcher.
Falconer.
Falconry.
Yeah.
Falconer, that's it.
Alright, this one is too heavy. Okay, is there a way to just always be running?
Undead witch formed by a sky burial. Ooh, that's not a bad idea.
I am totally expecting that all of the music on this is probably going to be copywritten. I hope not, but I'm expecting that. Set this aside for now. Ah, here's a road one. So, to go on to the last gasp thing,
Yeah.
what if when they hollow out a victim, they become the hollowed? An undead itself, another undead creature. Altogether,
And what
you
would
know?
the hollow and what would the like specialization for the hollow be? Like, is it based on their tragedy of their form, or would it be like that they have some kind of a special ability that helps them further their goals?
What do you mean by... I,
Like for example, a mirror wraith, as suggested in chat, they utilize mirrors in order to taunt and torment their victims. A hollower, I think probably the terror for them comes from their form as opposed to necessarily their ability. You know, that
It
they seek to fill themselves up with life again, so that maybe they like shove things inside their empty bodies.
sure.
What do you think?
Wow, that works. They need a host, so they kind of lay traps, and somebody little Johnny wanders by, and suddenly the skin suit takes over.
Oh my.
Ah, not enough numbers on this one. We get a lot more invalid than valid. Because everything is a simulator nowadays, Artie. I'm enjoying it, though.
Mm-hmm.
No immediate red flags. Pretty sure that's too heavy for C, though. Yep, too heavy for C. Denied. Ah, our final road one. Submit.
Hello there, Furry.
Oh, hey there, Fru.
All right.
There is actually a mall
I
simulator,
actually,
Fru, but that one doesn't look as fun to me.
yeah. I had actually come up with a list of various different undeads. If you all want me to go get that list, I can, and maybe that'll help you all come up with some more ideas.
Oh, this one's just denied already. Alright. Well, Kuroi, it's,
That's interesting, Bluebet.
like, my suggestion is... I realize that you weren't suggesting that yourself. I'm just kind of building on it. It's more of a coincidental thing, not a they're trying to make that. They're just feeding on that last breath. Meanwhile, coincidentally, there's now an empty body.
Well, this is good discussion. We've got a fair few here. So let me go ahead and go get my undead list, and maybe it can help you guys out a little bit. Help me out too. Just give me a second to go grab it. Let's see. Quick outline. Gods and goddesses. Vespera. So refuge nodes? No. Ah, here it is. So, in my because the way the undead works within refuge is there are many different ways to create undead, and I was trying to surmise a list of how various types of different undead might be or how they might react, and that would help with further creation. So just to give a quick rundown, we have tool-based undead, which is like the puppetry of bodies, an undead who just puppets corpses. Instinct-driven undead who hunt to pass on undeath or to satisfy some kind of need. An immortal satisfier undead, an undead who wish to continue experiencing life in some fashion. Think classic vampire. Unfinished business undead has something important keeping them on the mortal plane. Hate-driven undead hate the living because of their own state of being. Convert undead become undead through another undead's influence, so like the hollowed we were discussing. Plague undead who seek to spread their plague. Vengeful undead seeks to cause harm to the living. Lost undead are aimless monsters wandering with no purpose. Intelligent undead who are objective focused. And finally, possessed undead who are possessed by an evil entity or spirit of some kind.
Woo! More money!
Mm. Been rewatching Buffy. Fun show, that one, from what I understand.
Buffy's been on my list to watch for years.
Meh, 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 meh. Oh, and to give you all an idea of what undead are, I thought really long and hard as to what an undead is within Refuge, considering there's so many different ways for undead to be created. But essentially, the one role I came up with is it is continuation. When the body and or spirit continue on past the stopping point, whatever that may be. So technically, a machine that's been broken and but continues to function past their broken state, that would be a form of undead. And trust me, it took me a long time to come up with that particular concept.
Weight is valid on this country. Support. That is valid. Check the serial. Ah, the serial is wrong. Get out of here. But you're already denied. I mean, I've seen a bit of it, Kuroy. I, wouldn't exactly call the effects worthy of, getting hot under the collar or anything. What's wrong with this game, Gib Gab? True. They did try.
Hey, Epic, I'm glad you got Twitch working again.
Well, hello again, Epic. It was more that I'm not doing that, Epic.
I was coming up with the undead things. We've got a small little list here. So plenty more ideas we can go through because I'll be kind of picking and choosing through this list, finding a few that I find particularly enticing, and that's what we'll go for. Because
Hey
whatever
there.
I end up going with, I want to make sure it gives the tingle, if you understand. Go ahead.
Hey there, Riley. Congrats on that 130 stream streak.
Very nice. And to those who don't know what the tingle is, it's that sense of that feeling you get when you come across something inspiring or special. It is something that when you're reading it makes you go like, ooh, I like this. I really want to do something with this. So yeah, whatever I end up going with, it's got to be able to give that particular sensation.
Alright, so...
So
I'm just going through here because I can afford to get a sticker checker conveyor and a scanner conveyor weight. I can begin my automation journey. Robots are stealing our jobs. Purchase your first inspection scanner. And I also got salaried employee. Correctly submit 100 parcels. On the move. Purchase your first conveyor
nice.
belt. Hurrah!
Huzzah.
Alright. Let's move you over here for now. You know what? We're actually gonna move you here. We're gonna move you over against this wall. We only have so much automation we can do right now, but I will take what I can get. Okay, so it accepts everything in this side. And then if it's denied, it goes out that way. If it has no inspection sticker, it goes that way, but I don't really care about that. Approved goes out this direction. Alright.
Oh, it looks like I'm getting invited to play a game of Guilty as Sock.
Oh,
Yeah.
well, I hope you enjoy.
Man. Yeah.
I assume that means you're headed out of here.
I don't know yet. Maybe. Let me see how many people they got going. Yeah, it looks like they've got a fair number. Yeah, I might go do that for a hot second. This is a group I haven't been with for a bit, but I'll probably be back after we finish 1 or 2 rounds. But that's all right.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. Well, I thank y'all for helping me come up with some monsters. We will be doing more world building later. I'm gonna go play a game of Guilty as Sock with some friends, and I'll continue streaming, and we'll keep this going. Big hugs to the Zim. Thanks for letting me hang out here.
Yeah, thanks for hanging.
Man.
Alright, so... tonight stuff goes that way. And ideally I'll get a conveyor belt over to here so I can just send it on over. Let's see, you. Alright, so this automatically checks weight for me. So if it's invalid, it goes out that way. If it's valid, it goes that way. Alright, so we're gonna put this... I really wish I could rotate which side it goes out through. But alas. Alright, so invalid will go that way for now. It's alright, Epic. Alright, so invalid stuff goes over there. I hope that it automatically applies the sticker. I do not know. Also, I should absolutely do that. So that way I can actually load stuff up onto it. Well, yes, but I'm needing stickers to be applied, you know, approved or denied. And I don't know if it has that kind of functionality. Alright, so ish. We'll go here. Also, I guess I don't really need you anymore. Well, I might as well hold on to it just in case. Never know when something might be needed. The issue with rotation is that I cannot actually change which side they're coming out of. So like invalid will always go out to the right. Valid goes to the left. So I did just get an idea for a different setup that would probably be better altogether. So let's do this. Rotate. Wait. Now it... What? Oh, I can adjust that. Ah. Alrighty. Well then, that makes this a lot easier. You go over there. Like that. This is not needed for now. We'll just put it over there. No, I was trying the flip. I just wasn't understanding how it was working. What do you mean Discord shenanigans? Aw, that's precious, Ido. Ido drew another precious. And also, that looks fantastic, Eamond. Yeah, that looks fantastic. I'm not going to bring up what I'm talking about, because it's going to be a bit. Well, of course, all of Ido's art goes on the fridge. Because it's all precious. Because Ido drew it. Alright, well, we at least have part of a belt going in there. There. All the denied stuff will now just automatically go down there. Wunderbar. And we'll do that. So that way I've got somewhere to drop stuff on. There we go. Raijin! Mwah. Alright, well, we are as ready as we're going to be. Let's open up and get started. Pick up. Drop there. This one's got denied already. Alright, so that one was valid for weight. This one is approved for rail. I still have a lot of running around I gotta do, but hey, it's alright. Our goal is to get as many things out of there as possible. As usual. Denied already. There you go. Approved. With rail. Alright, you go. Wait. No rail today? Oh. Oh, crap. Well, looks like we're not making any money today, because I cannot submit that right now. Or at least no money from approved stuff, anyways. I don't want to get penalized for trying to send rail stuff when it's not valid right now. Yeah, I'm aware now, Epic. I did not realize what day it was. Alright, denied one. So that does take a little bit, so we might as well keep it running while we can. You go that way. Okay, so stuff gets backed up very easily, I see. Really? No I finally get the wave class thing, and none of them are invalid for that. Ugh. Oh, this one I know is invalid right away. So I can just put that there. Ah! This one was invalid. It did not get a sticker applied, though. Good to know that it will not automatically apply said stickers. But at least I know what is and is not valid. Is that an upgrade I need to do? To have them apply a sticker if they're invalid? In the case of that one, it had an invalid delivery type label. Like you see on the top left of this label, it's got a truck icon. That's a valid one. I'm gonna have to find like that one just had a picture of a box, and that's not valid. Yeah, some of them, like some I've seen, want to be delivered via carrot. Others want to be delivered via rocket ship. You know, things that we just don't do. And then, of course, there's ones like that that just have a denied sticker right away. But like I've said, my priority right now is just getting things off the trucks as fast as possible, so that way I can actually make more money overall. That should not run over there. Just drop that there. That gets dropped there. This gets dropped there. Actually, I won't be making any money the next 2 days because of that. I suppose I'll... No, I don't want to get the... I want to keep that 100%. I made the mistake. I'm just going to have to suffer for a couple days without any successes. But we can still make money via, you know, invalid ones. Yes, you may join voice. I am certain that that is something that will come up later, Epic. Alright, so all these have gone through the weight scanner. Hello, Tavis. You are adorable. What is up? Oh, come now. Use your words. At least a little bit. This one was invalid for weight. Oh, he's still blushing over what Ido did. Yeah, that's fair. Alright. So for country right now, I've got to check that manually. That is valid. 673-576-896. This one's valid. You are approved. You can go down there. You still need to go through one of these. Yeah, this one would be approved. Alright, that cereal is valid. That is valid. There we go. Send you through. And you. 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 And you. Alright, Lake Ball is valid. Let's check the code. 564-251-232. Approval!
Vote for Raijin's fortune.
Invalid.
Oh. I see, Epic. I see.
Ah, that's a letter. So this one is denied. Gotta hit this button.
I see. Puns are in Duck's near future. Oh
Quote for Giebon on Ido's 12-lane high. Why does Ido have a 12-lane? Oh, I see. Uh... 248. Oh. 248 180 992. Approved. That is for rails, so bloop. Country flags correct. 816030080. Approved. I guess I could do a couple of contracts to make some more money, since I can't send stuff off. Four zero two 633 120. Alright, so 2 valid packages going to Kristen. Got it. Sure, we'll do that. Lick ball, no. That is not Kristen. That's not Kristen either. It is definitely not safe. Alright, what we got here? All numbers. Country matches. 908 524 032. Approved. Fakua, that matches. Approved. Don't worry about it there, Epic. You worry way too much about things. Jeez. Just take it easy, man. Relax.
Just enjoy for your descent into quotamancy. Oh
Yeah,
no!
man. Quotamancy, man.
That is quite the quote for Epic's descent into quotamancy.
Well, enjoy yourself there, Epic. Country does not match. Denied. Get out. Alright, that's valid.
Now quote for Cosmo's descent into quotamancy.
Support matches.
What you see, Cosmo, once you descend into quotamancy, stares back.
Vokua matches. This is all approved. And you'll go for a plane.
I see Comet is descending into the theory crafting of Ren rolls.
Well, you know, I mean, Raijin is a lucky charm, so
Also, Ren's luck is something that needs to be studied anyway.
it is. Also, that is not a valid delivery variety. Get out of here. Oh, you're already approved. Alright. Get over there in that pile. Rania, that matches. Plane, we're good. Oh, I put that in wrong. And approved.
I see Epic, I see. Very interesting.
Ooh, a Kristen one. Wonderful. Please be valid.
I like how quote 200 keeps getting referenced.
Even to this day, yes.
Oh, Epic, it was an experience.
Two parcels, valid, and two Kristen. Alright.
So many things were created that day.
Speaking of, we need to set up for another one this month.
Now with Art Duke.
Yes. I need to get back to doing the art practice. Depression's just had me in its grip so bad lately. I'm pushing through the best I can. Three, 5, 7, 8, 4, 5, 1, 5, 2. All right, denied.
I mean, quote 200 is a good way to get rid of depression.
Psst. Well, a lot of the flags match that, so denied. That matches. Rail is good. Ah, but it's got a letter in the serial. Alright, denied.
I'm sorry, but your hash browns have been denied. They are not up to proper quality.
This one does not have enough numbers in the serial. Well, soap board is valid. That's valid. 1, 6, 7, 8, 3, 3, 6. Invalid serial code, though. Valid destination. Kristen, a rail. Oh, please let this be valid. 385 616 736. Yay! We can complete our contract too. Hooray!
Yeah, GibCap has some very questionable quotes. Probably more unhinged.
And every time we turn around, he questions how, when and how he could have said the thing, and yet it's like, boy?
Now let's see what quote for unhinged GibCap gives. I see.
Ah, let's sell this. I don't need it
To
anymore.
find his art.
And another day done. Now it's Sunday, where there's still no rail service. So just gotta get through this day, and then we'll be ready to... yes, more trash for the hell dumpster. Get in there and get vaporized.
My hash browns are not rerouted.
Sorry, Candy, no can do. As long as he follows everything, it goes to its destination.
Browns. And quote for Cosmo's request. It seems the end of daily fortunes are not in your future.
Ooh, conveyors are now attached to inbound delivery doors. Oh, that is nice.
Jeez, though, 5,000 just for being able to change the flooring.
Yeah, but that's also when you're at tier 14, apparently.
Ah.
Oh, it is. You're right. I fixed that. And again, I haven't seen anything in Rykon's chat in a while, so whatever. It was, I just ended it, Epic.
Maybe he ended it, but it didn't.
No,
Error.
no, it was still active.
Ah.
Well, it says conveyors are now attached to the inbound delivery doors, but I don't see any, so maybe I need to buy those. I'm gonna go and get some more conveyors, just in case. This will let me, it might be. But either way, more conveyors is not a bad thing.
Yay, more conveyors for the conveyor bear.
Ah, they are indeed attached. Cool. So now I don't need to go worry about emptying those out. They'll just empty themselves. That is wonderful news. This one's already approved, and it is plain. This one is also plain.
Air Fluffy is now preparing for takeoff.
Denied. You're denied. You get to go through there. You are denied. You are approved. We are going to get such a lovely payday once once Monday rolls around.
I like how the door closes when half the last box is through.
Yeah.
That package. You have an approved, a denied, an approved, squeaky, a carrot.
Wait, was there a carrot one over here? Or was that already pre-denied?
I was saying random stuff.
Oh, okay. Well, some of them do want to be delivered by carrot.
Yeah, that's why I was making the joke. How would you deliver a package by carrot?
Hey, and I don't know, but I just, you know, deny it and send it back. My job isn't to question what people are trying to pull. My job's just to... Ah, that's a denied. My job's just to, take care of these packages. Yeah, speaking of a carrot. Oh, we got a bunch of approved ones. Or at least, valid past, wait, at any rate. You are just denied. You are denied. Approved and plain. All right. Possibly, epic. I don't know. But I don't know what the palette is. I don't have, oh, here's the palette.
There's something in there that is like a sticker placer.
That's a great question. We'll find out after this, we'll look for more detail after this, day. Because again, right now my job is just getting things off the truck as fast as possible.
Squeak, squeak.
Because the more I get off the trucks, the faster or the more money I have to potentially make.
Also, I think I did see a sticker applicator when you open that up.
I'm fairly certain there is one. There has to be, right? And over here, kind of moving these onto the weighing belt now, so that way I can, the day is over. But that way they don't get mixed up with the, approved packages over there. Alright, so we've gone through all this. Submit that. Hello, Blue Bat. So yeah, let's take a look. So we got loader conveyor to put stuff onto storage racks. The sticker checker, which we already have. Scanner conveyor weight, which we've got that already. Serial number, that'll be very useful for later.
And for
Of course, a
country,
lot of
too.
these are higher tiers. Country, cargo type. I do like that they start with the more annoying things that you could just have automatically checked, like weight, because that one takes, you got to put it on the thing, on the scale, wait for that to finish, and then double check it, and then the serial number, and then the easy stuff like country and cargo type. Oh, apparently we're going to get stamps later? Checks for prohibited contents. Oh, cargo type diverter conveyor. Directs parcels to different exits based on cargo type. Cool. I don't get that until tier 8. Inspection diverter. Separates parcels with contents inspection required labels. Here's the sticker applier. Applies inspection stickers to parcels. Why is that $3,000? And it's not until tier 7. Launcher? Why do we just want to throw the... Well, I guess I could throw the denied ones out.
I guess it to save conveyors. Have more space.
Maybe.
So that's questionable packaging practice, given fragile things.
Have you seen what packages go through on, sorters and such now? At the least, so far I've got a 100% accurate rate compared to them. Alright, let's check for some contracts. You want packages going to Kristen. Oh, you literally just want 6 boxes going anywhere. Oh, and this one is any 6 parcels regardless of approval status. Fair enough, let's take that. Saves me work. Lets me get some of this stuff out of here. So that is less money than I'd get from actually sorting them. Why do I want to do contracts again? I mean, I'll do this contract, but, I really don't know why I want to bother with these. 2, 3... 4... So I suppose I really should just be giving them these ones that aren't even known yet. Saves me some work later. Five. And 6. Well, yeah, I'm just confused why they've got this stuff. Like, why... The payout is less than half. Or maybe roughly half, actually, I guess. But either way, it's abysmally low. Alright, country. League ball, good. 5-4. That one is wrong country. Mullen's got that, yeah. Denied. John Narthia. Three 1-8-517-952. Valid. Yes, yes, I am epic. I am going to make bank immediately when before the day starts. Alright, so that's... Oh, they want helicopter? Sorry, we don't provide that service. That was a new one. Well, the country's correct. Nine 4-7-4-8-1-9-2-0. Valid. Good night, ducks. Sorry, everybody. Was dealing with something on the side here for a moment. Ah, you want to be... You are a box that wants to be delivered via box. No. Congrati. Alright, that's valid. You've got a letter in your serial number, though. Go. Alright, so this one is plain, but invalid country. Congrati, that one's correct. And you've got a letter in your serial number. You want to be delivered via cargo container. That's where I sleep. No. Also, I should go throw some of these on the belt now. Oops. Get these processing. While I inspect these ones. Piranha, that is valid. 693-831-424. Valid! Enjoy your destination. Wherever it may be. Couple of denials, alright. That almost fell off the belt. Right, this was a denial right off the bat. Ah, put you there. You'll go on there. You will go there. That's looking good. This is plain. Alright. Janathia. 821-047-616. Alright, another approval. Enjoy your destination. Wherever it may be. I just throw it there because why not? I bought the thing. Might as well, right? Alright, so over here, road is valid, Congrati is valid. 94777-440. That is valid. But yeah, I bought the thing, so why not use it, right? Am I right or am I right? Road, Genethia, but wrong. One of those. soon enough, I am going to connect the belt over to there. So I figure why not go ahead and get in the practice of feeding it into sort. And ideally, when I've got the when I've got the money for it, I'm gonna have conveyor belts going all the way over here, so I don't even have to move over there. It just brings it over here. I check it, or after I check it, I put it on, and it takes it over there. Then goes either that way or that way. There is a way, there is a scanner for them, but I don't want to pick it up because that costs money, and I'd rather spend that money on other things that will be more useful long term. Plus, I kind of like typing in numbers and code validation like that and all that, you know. Just one of my weird oddities. Alright, that could be valid. That's all looking good. That is valid. 491-888-768. So you go over here. I'll still have to run plain ones over there manually, but that's okay. I can handle that much at least. That's valid. 965-710-976. Valid. I really am going to have so much income tomorrow. I will be more vigilant for the next weekend, Epic. Alright, League Ball is correct. 173-103-496. That is also valid. Woohoo! I really wish I could throw. Maybe that's why they've got the launcher. To scratch that itch of just wanting to throw a box over there instead of having to run it over. That's got a letter. Denied. Submit that. I've got enough money now that I could actually go grab some stuff, but I'll wait until... I'll go through all this and wait until the next day. Congrati, that is correct. That is rail. 632-501-216. Valid. That's valid. Let's just make sure. Fokua, that's correct. Alright. You go on the very large pile. Oh, God! It almost... I saw my life flash before my eyes, everyone. 276 291 184.
No, Martens were buried underneath a pile of boxes on this day.
Nine 963 931 712.
Would avoid dropping more boxes. Especially with that quote.
Oh, God. Alright. Uh-oh. This one's evil. But it is valid. Despite the 666 number on it. Ah, this one is not valid.
Quote for evil package. I mean, to err, that is an evil package occasionally.
Yes, yes, it is. Mullen, that's not the right thing. Nope. You are also invalid. Alright.
Is it the wrong country name?
Yeah, well, yeah, wrong flag and whatnot. Because sometimes they'll have a valid flag, but it's pointed to the wrong country, or non-existent country anyways, or something like those. Yeah, you know, it does not match one of the combinations we've got.
Rough.
Yatadenica. Alright, valid flag. 422-672-224. You are valid. Where are you going? Road. Or I guess how you going, rather. This one's rail. Congradi. 389-821-600. Approved!
I wonder how much money you're gonna get on Monday.
A lot. Well, wrong place. Well, all of the flags and countries in this are made up, as far as I'm aware anyways. There are a lot of countries out there, but I'm fairly certain they're all made up.
I don't think that's the key to big money.
Support, that's a correct combo. 357-537, 344. Approved. Tom Road 634 403 648. Approved. And then the last one for today. Oh, plain one. Proania 722-908-160. Approved. Bloop. All right. Bedtime. All right, Monday. No Monday blues here because this is payday.
Vote for Money Day. Hmm.
So many packages.
Thank you for choosing Marten Delivery Services. We will now begin the Great Migration.
Yeah. Is it just me or is that package floating?
Don't worry, it's just my anti-gravity engine.
Oh, okay.
The Great Migration.
Yeah.
That package is stuck there.
Well, we got like I think like $2,500 out of all that. Well, I think let's purchase this. Everything's for sale, apparently. Contents per inspection prohibited. I see. So they really are just going to have everything get given out and then you slowly get the automation for it all. Blah. We'll pay the electricity.
Right, for this month, we have the electricity bill, the Marten bill, the water bill, the heating bill.
Ah, the scanner conveyor. Yes, I want that now. Not gonna be able to get much else in the way of, belts because of that, but, well, oh well. Let's do a couple of these. Pets a cute Tavis. Sorry, everybody, one moment. Also, holy crap, where did the last 3.5 hours go?
Sir, it appears it went into Parcel Simulator, listed right here, sir.
I see, I see. How could you let this happen?
I don't know, sir. I'm just a dog.
Ah. Can I get some proper help around here?
Rough.
Alright, I'm gonna get a couple more corner ones. And then the rest of my money is gonna be spent on the strict ones. Check out. Alright, so... I want approvals to go this way, go that way. And denials to go to the right. And then they go through the wait one. We'll do that. I need this. Not much of a tool thing when there's... All it holds is a single freaking... It has one box cutter. That giant shelf for a tiny box cutter. Alright, get more space for denials up there. Approvals can go this way. Is that the merger? That is the joiner one. Okay, this can just go there for now. We're gonna have you get all of your stuff sent off to the approved stuff. I don't know if I'll be able to make it over there, but we'll try. Quack. Doesn't really matter where, like, which one it goes through first. So, you know, serial number, yes, no, you know, things like that. It doesn't matter for that much. Eventually, we'll have the money to actually fully automate all of this. And the upgrades. But, of course, the upgrades are part of having money. I do want to get that there. And the last conveyor that we could afford. Blah. I guess this one can go here. That's the best we can do for right now. Let's go ahead and open. Hello, Lightning. You are already approved. You're going rail. Alright. You'll go there. You are road. You go there. Ah, we don't have it far enough out for them to just drop it and go. Yet. You! Go here, get your denial. And get on there. You are burger. You are denied. You are already approved. Hooray! You go that way. You go that way. You go that way. This is another denial. Denial, or not denial. That one just goes that way. Ah, you are already approved. You are for plane. Just go over there for now. Ah, things are backed up over here, I see. Well, you've gone through those 2 approval processes, so there's that at least. What? Okay, this one wants delivered via cake. You can just go there. Plane. Yeah, I'm checking delivery type now before sending things over to here. You're approved. You need approved or denied. You are pre-approved for truck. You're pre-approved for truck as well. You're getting backed up. But mostly from denials or invalids. You're approved. I do not know how I'm going to handle actually opening and checking for prohibited items. But that is apparently a thing I'm going to have to worry about very soon. I like it when I get these already approved ones. Or, you know, denied. Either way, I get paid. Maybe an X-ray machine? Well, that requires that I actually get to that point. Because there is a thing that will scan for prohibited, but I mean, like, the box cutter thing. You want delivered via cable car. Okay. No. Hamburger, no. You're a valid one.
Burger.
I thought you were all about hash browns. Also, why are you not running? There we go. Approved fire truck. Rail. Oh no, I set him off. And you want carrot. Denied. You are by rail. You're by truck. You are denied. You need inspected. You are already approved. Oh, we're full. There you go.
Yes, the MDS.
What about the Marten Talking and Talking Network?
I don't know what that is.
We have reached an age where people do not remember the original memes anymore. Though, to be fair, that one is, still a thing. Just the, game it's with is, well, it runs like once a month. Or every 6 months. Aw, man. Out of packages now. Alright. Well, let's get to inspecting. Wait, what? Did I not? I'm confused what just happened.
Got it. Cosmo would like big pretzel. And now, quote for Cosmo and Big Pretzel. Oh, I don't think it's going to work out.
There it is. I was looking for a thing. Enjoy! There we go. So yeah, as you can see, we have a Marten Talkie and Talkie Network logo. Alright, put this denial. My complaint with games like this, my complaint with games like this that have the conveyors and all that, is when you have to buy a bunch of them and then hope you've got what you need. You know? Instead of just being able to place it all down and then be like, yes, I want to buy this. It's especially frustrating in games like Big Ambitions where you really have to... You can't even just pull out a tablet to order. No, you gotta go all the way to a building to then order. Yes, they do have bridges. I would really rather be able to go into a build mode to then get it all taken care of. Alright, so approved for rail and truck. We'll go this way. I'll still have to manually handle plane, but we don't get a whole lot of plane, so it's fine.
So I think I'm gonna hop off now.
Alright, good night.
Night night. Bye bye.
Bye-bye. I'll leave that in a box for now. Because what I want to do next is get stuff to go from at least near my table to the that machine. I mean, yes, I can move the table. However, I'm going to have to make all of these things anyways. But you do have a point. But also conveyors. Let's do that, do that. Those are all denials. Then approved stuff goes over there. Drops off next to my table to then be finished up and sent along. That's what I'm going to be setting up here. And ideally, those we'll get the trucks to just feed through automatically. But there is value in having things going from, you know, going a long way on the belts, because it gives more time to actually get them taken care of as such. Can I just, like, deposit directly onto my conveyor? Or onto my table?
That's a weird
Raijin!
place to deposit.
What the Raijin? Alright, you are a denial. You go on there. You are a denial. Get going.
I'm a river in Egypt.
Hardy har. Mwah. Alright, show country. Yet Danica, that is not the right flag for that. So, denied. I do not need to check serial numbers on any of this. Actually, I think the only thing I do need to check is just that and the country. Support approved. And you, I know, are denied. Where did the sticker go? There it is. Wait. Why did I have denied on this? Ah, there's a letter on there. Kristen, that is correct, right? Yes. Now, plain stuff I'm gonna have to send over. I'm gonna have to handle manually, but... We've got a lot of packages to still go through here. Congrati. Oh, right. You were denied. Because you want to be delivered by cable car. Schmelma balls? Really? Really, game? Wow.
Well, if you insist.
We already have Lig Ball. This one is a plane, so it goes over here, waiting for us to be ready to take planes. I'm pretty sure this one was a denial, but I'm gonna put it back through anyways. I need a lot more conveyor belts. Alright, that's invalid right there. Okay. Alright, go do that. Do that. Congrati, going there. Alright, approved. Get going. Kristen, that is the right place. Going by rail. Alright. Prunia, correct. By truck. Approved. Truck. Ah, wrong country though. Denied.
So how are you, dear?
I am doing well. How are you? Mwah.
Ice cream.
Why? Lig ball's correct. It's going by plane. Alright. Grab you. You go there. You go there. Alright, we're gonna move this stuff out of the way here. And I only have corner conveyors, but they will definitely be a huge help in getting through these packages. Oh, you are not one of the ones I wanted to open.
It's just the fun part of the holiday season where my instructions are to make things disappear.
I'm guessing you're meaning all of the holiday or all of the...
Everything has to be out of the back rooms. It doesn't matter if there's nowhere to put it. I have to make somewhere.
Oh. Oh, no. Alright, you are invalid. Marten. Going by a truck. Alright, approved. Congrati! And truck approved. Plane, Storenton, approved. So you go over here. No denials to grab on the way back. Yeah, these things aren't exactly fast, but that's okay. Support and truck. Alright. Kristen and plane approved. You are denied. Have a booyah! That is not even a country in this game. Denied. Yadanica by truck approved. I'm liking this. I'm liking this a lot. Oh, whoops. I didn't actually check. I just... Wait, was this one that I grabbed from over there? Oh, crap. I forget. We'll put that back on and see. Yeah, Danica by train. We're good. I definitely did a derp here. Congrati, but wrong flag. Denied. Stuntom and train approved. We got that. Go for it. Submit. This is denied. You are denied. The last few packages are making their way through now. Hooray! Centom, rail, approved. Jonathia, by truck, approved. Alright. Mulland. By truck. Approved. Lig ball. Plane approved. And there's a last package. Alright. This is going well. Though, I want to keep going with this game. I'm enjoying myself with it. Though I think I'm going to use different music because the music's kind of the same forever in this. But I do need to separate between, split up recordings for YouTube. So, thank you everybody for joining us so far on the stream today. That was Parcel Simulator. Check out our website, zgfgaming.com. We got links for our Discord, Telegram, Mastodon, Blue Sky, Patreon, and more. They are on the website as well as down in the description below through our link tree. Thank you to my patrons, tippers, and subscribers. It is your support that keeps this channel alive and going. I cannot do this without your guys' help and your support, so thank you. Consider becoming a patron over at patreon.com/zgfgaming. It's one of the best ways to support the channel, though you can also do so by sharing the stream around, grabbing packs of cards to stream loots, using our Humble Bundle partner link, or just coming by and hanging out. But for now, thank you so much for joining everyone, and I bid you all the most fondest adieu.